Alright, I'm gonna continue working on my way to getting rank 1 again. I don't know how long I'll be on this time. Probably not as long as last time, as I just finished on the 24-hour, the whole thing, and my body didn't. I just didn't sleep very well after that, so I'll probably end up collapsing after a few hours of this. Should be able to manage some good games. Manage some good games.
I hear the call.
Guide my path.
Alright. Kerosene, we've got ourselves a butcher, gazebo, Trado,
I serve.
ZT. Brightwing or T-Rail it if we need healer tank options. I really should unlock some more characters. Alright. Go for some good old classic Brightwing heals. Should be fun.
Ready to roll out.
Yeah, I didn't hammer. Hammer's been doing really well lately. Actually, a little bit worried about her. She was unchecked. Kael'thas's gonna somehow make it through the draft without getting picked. It'll be a first. We got Kerosene for potential heals, Mirrodin for their tank, Hammer's ET. I think they should take KT if they could.
I stand ready.
Not a bad pick. Fits the required rules. Put her in a Zebo or me bottom, preferably. So we can join for the first couple spawns quite easily. Dominate the lane.
Greetings, friend. It seems you've encountered a treasure goblin. If your team can defeat it.
Let's drop the volume down a bit. Okay, Nazeem's going top. We're gonna have to put somebody somewhere to counter this hammer push.
10 seconds. 5, 4,
I don't think we need it.
slay each other.
Let's go together.
Alright, it's just a Val. I should be able to poke her. Play it nice and slow. That's a standard. Want her to push the lane. So just do this. She's not pushing it this turn.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
Going very deep. There's a snitch. Should stick around.
Choose a talent.
No, Jenny, you don't want to be so lame. Don't talk to it. Next time, let's get deaths.
You have stolen enough of my power. Return to your war here.
Active post. Character. Ugh. Alright. At the bottom, I guess somebody else is. Still don't have one in the tower, so change for free XP out of this. Yes. I think maybe I want to be around for that. You need a location to kill this storm giant. Whatever siege giant.
Choose a
Do we have no presence anywhere on them?
You will rise again. Soon they shall bask in fire. That was a kill.
Tank's not going to sit out. Alright. Still should be pretty badly taken. I think we should. So it takes 5 people to rotate up to it. What's wrong with this team? No idea how to play the early game. Give us 10, then we can start taking some fights. Use a 14. As well. Play this. Walk close to the wall. It's a good power out.
Rid their thoughts from
Can we do some siege camps then?
my temple's power has been exposed. I'm always
Wait, I was getting out. Blink targets for a mile. But hopefully enough room for the team to do something with it. Wait, no, CT just chilling in the bush. Awesome. That really worked out. big of a hand. Nice. This is going.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardian!
I am happy to agree.
You have something.
Yeah, the YouTube stuff's pretty handy now.
I choose otherwise.
Prefer it a fair bit over what Twitch has to offer.
Right wing going. Go.
That was a kill. The light of the sun grows.
Back end is pretty underdeveloped for right now. It's still not nearly as robust. I don't really have much availability for anything at the moment for it. It's pretty new. I'm sure it's only got anywhere, but it can only go up from here. So should definitely be same out of this. Still. They don't fight in our facilities, so I just can't. Hmm.
My temple's magic subsides. Find something else to fight over.
Boss would be an unnecessary risk. Which was making very wise. Oh, don't start that. Why would you? Why would you do that? We're not doing the boss. It's a terrible trap. And now we have to fight with a boss attacking us the whole time. Zebo, come closer. Zebo, come closer. They're still gonna kill it for us? Sorry. Illegal targets. That was very foolish of them. I mean, it started off with us making terrible choices, though. Jaina just shouldn't have attacked it. Yeah, with the boss attacking it plus this, it's just an automatic kill. We don't even need to worry about grabbing two. One will do it.
My magic flows through the temples.
And Canadians can't do the fan fund thing for develop. Like, as a streamer, I can't do fan funding because it's available in like the UK and the US, but not Canada. She's better, definitely. I mean, it was just a straight numbers buff, but she still gets out-healed in a lot of situations. Like, even the Karazim was somewhat close, and we were in a stomping sort of situation. It's pretty good. I've been playing her still a lot because it's my healer of choice, but I think she still needs a bit more work before she becomes like top tier viable. 2 points from rank up, of course. Oh, he's bouncing around. There's 1 to 2 points. Yeah, unfortunately my pool's not very meta heavy. Hero pool. I don't own Leoric or Joanna for tanks, and I don't own Kael'thas. Yep. Saskatchewan, so, I mean, not exactly the best part of Canada, but could be worse. I'm hoping to look into more of this stuff with YouTube gaming. It seems, yeah, it's 5 a.m. My sleep schedule is a bit messed up here. Halifax, eh? At least that's a name people know. These queues are a bit long at this hour of the day. Hello, Haragoth? No, I'm gonna pronounce it Haragoth. That's my attempt at it. Alright, here we go. Dragonshire. First pick. Let's see. What do people... Go for some material.
Reckoning is at hand.
Alright, see ya, Simon. Thanks for joining. I don't know what my quests are. I don't really pay much attention to that.
I serve.
Specialist.
This one
Craft.
yours.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, it's still in the early stages, so they're making lots of new unique heroes all the time, which is quite interesting to be a part of. It's not just fine with League. A lot of the heroes are sort of reskinned rehashes, or they're just a better version of a different previously made hero at the time. I feel like they've gotten a bit better at it. Like, Echo's kind of cool.
Here to help.
But yeah, and lots of new maps, like, well, lots of different maps and map mechanics to learn, which is fun.
The crusade calls.
The light abandons no man.
Rager, Jaina. Jaina says she's not so hot with that, so hopefully this works out. Tychus. Ugh. Tried man moding against Tychus last night when I was too tired to think straight.
Hell,
Didn't work
it's
out well for
about
me.
damn time.
But I was valid that game. I'm pretty hit for hit, but I think he beat me with a grenade at the last moment.
Anytime you're ready.
They've got Uther Joanna. GT Zagar. Zagar's quite high tier at the moment. Butcher's good, Joanna's good, They've got a really good team. We got Rainer Tychus. I kind of like their team a bit more, especially with the ZT Butcher. If they play that aggressively, we're gonna be hurting in the laning phase. So we have to play quite defensively, and then trying to control the shrines early game will be a pain. But yeah. As soon as we get Tychus and Raynor together, though, I feel like they synergize relatively well now.
Stay a while and kill that treasure goblin. Well done, hero. I'm sure your allies appreciate that.
Battle commencing. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unleash the dragon's wrath.
Indeed.
They've got significant hero pool advantage. Ones. We're lacking a lot of CC. My alt. We don't have much that we need to interrupt. It's not.
The ancient shrines. Control them and let loose the Dragon Knight.
Without delay.
Activate the shrine
Oof.
and the dragon's power is
That's
yours.
done.
Rise
That
again
sucks.
and take your
That's
revenge, hero.
Pretty much what I was talking about, though. Those two. Sucks that was the first one to fall to it. Or that I fell to 12. Trying to keep track of one time. I thought he was bottom, to be honest. No, I froze. Oh god. Not good. Oh shit. What's happening? That's not good. A bit laggy, but it's not that big. Kill the creep. Jaina can clear creep for days. With your B button on your
Remain steadfast.
shit, I don't think I can stop it. This is nothing that's surprising me. I knew we weren't going to be having a strong wave for this.
Focus upon this hero.
know how people are dying to Zagara 1v1 though. She was damage, but no kill potential. My shield would have maybe helped him, but it's a pretty garbage ability at low level. Especially for single target. The fact that he was dying to Zagara at all was...
Enemy slain.
Just need people to play safe. That's all it is. They've got a ganking lineup. It's the opposite of safe.
The shrine. The dragon awaits, heroes. Free him and destroy your enemy.
Alright. Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Just needed an actual DPS to rotate. Choice. Steady. Maybe kill the wall instead of getting dragon. One person rotate. All turns. And they got dragon. All I wanted was one person. I don't know why our entire team. Being grouped is literally what cost us to have to be fighting the dragon. Self-heal.
That was rather entertaining. Your deeds shall be remembered.
This wall. I really wish this team would stop grouping so foolishly. We're underleveled. And we have poor map control. Got some late game characters, which is why all we need to do is take the game late, not forcing team fights. Hold one of the two shrines.
Well done.
Heal me, leave wolf form and cast your heal.
Well done. Activate the shrines. Take the Dragon Knight's power.
Justice be done. Finally.
Yeah. It was a big misplay on my part. I didn't think Busher was there. If he hadn't charged me, I would have gotten out scot-free. But unfortunately,
Our time is short.
he was there. Proved time and time again that Rhaegar material is not a high DPS output.
Our time is short.
Enemy slain.
Heal?
Free the
Nope.
dragon. Unleash its power.
That sucks. But, never mind. Looks like we're not capitalizing on it. Hero advantage means nothing. They're sitting in bushes. All three of them are dead. We're losing map control. They're dead. Now we'll have the man disadvantage.
Remain steadfast. We should take this mercenary camp.
Just get out of there. There's absolutely no reason for you to be out there. Just
Remain steadfast.
You have lost a fort, heroes.
I've made a couple mistakes this game. Definitely suck. Still need to get warmed up. But I definitely
Eternity awaits us. Finally.
sacrificing multiple people. I wanted to take the this camp, but
Light the way.
don't contest, take sun. Fight, don't fight, don't fight. Skills. Nice. Move. This is all happening. Siege queens. Push. On to me. Just to make sure you die.
That was rather entertaining.
So. Cool. Okay. Actually, a pretty tight game. I don't think I'll be able to reach it before. I imagine nothing. Somebody saving me.
I shall reduce you to cinder.
A killing blow.
And it's in a weird position.
Double kill. Triple kill.
And I imagine they can kill single Luther together.
Killing blow. Enemy
Awesome.
dominant.
I'll help with the swing a bit. This do not kill Luther? No, it's okay, good.
We got a fort that needs destroying.
Awesome. Just gotta keep sitting on ZT and ZT and Zagara. We'll try and keep them down so the team can clean up the other guys.
Dragon shall rest no longer. Unleash his power. Well done.
Oh, bad idea. Really wish the thing changed over to not attacking the healer. No way I was going to be able to follow
Your enemy has
the
destroyed
flame
a
off
fort.
of Cigar. Probably could have just tried to leave, but I would have been able to avoid a butcher there. Yeah, I don't know. They shouldn't have went for the only map objective, aka where everyone was going to be going while I had 0 money and to do it out.
It seems you've lost the fight.
All 3 lanes pushing in heavily. Don't push out of the base, just defend the base.
That was rather entertaining. Enemy slain. Double kill. Glorious. Soon the shrines shall awake.
Huh. Most of the team does stay equipped with me. That's,
We ought to capture this mercenary camp.
Free the Dragon Knight and
everyone's
slaughter
just
your
chilling on
enemies.
the grounds.
Remain steadfast.
Jerk is asking for it.
Understood.
Come on, why would you do that? Yes, and it did take me a dragon, but I mean, you could have just made it a 3v5, and then dragon doesn't do jack. Are you kidding me?
The enemy is attacking your core. That was rather entertaining.
And if we cleaned up the top, we would have just won the game instead of trying to push against it.
A killing blow. Double kill.
Victory spawns in 5.
That keep is no more.
Doesn't look like we're attacking the core. It's not the end of the world though. We traded 1 for 1, so it'll still be a 4 as long as they can successfully
Enemy slain.
Still trading up. Wow. Take us home.
Activate the shrine. Take the Dragon Knight's power. That was rather entertaining. A killing blow.
Alright, here. Awesome! There we go. Was a pretty tight game. I made quite a few mistakes, to be perfectly honest. Could have done a lot better. Team was a bit angry.
Victory.
Still not bad though. Yes. Okay, I guess I did a bit better than I thought stats wise. But I definitely could have played that a bit better. Yay, rank 2. I was just a bit afraid that some of those StarCraft heroes were going to become a little overzealous, but it turned out they knew their positions well. They played it fine. Yeah, I was actually noticing how quickly Johanna was melting, which is a bit surprising considering if they put that kind of DPS into say ZT or Zagara, which I don't know, I found I was having to sit on Zagara a lot without any of the rest of the team backing me up, but they should have been able to burst her down almost instantly. But I mean, but getting past Joanna can be a pain in the ass, and she blinds them. They're both auto attackers, so they have to try to deal with her a bit. She's a pretty hard counter to them. Yeah, sometimes I just pop it near the end of the game. I use it just to sort of guarantee kills in case they've got Bolt of the Storm or a Blink. So I just try my best to guarantee the kills by sometimes popping the ult at the very end. And I've got battle momentum so that I can get it back. What, like average 40 seconds out of its usual 70 seconds. It's not always necessary, but it's usually just a way I try to get more secured kills. I've been pretty consistently playing Vala on this map with pretty good results, but I don't know if it's going to fit into the team.
The swarm endures.
I'm here to help.
I imagine Galzo's a very strong hero on this map. I don't really see butchers being that high quality, to be honest. Hard to farm your meat stacks. Ganks aren't that prevalent. If they need me to tank or heal, I can. But I played with Ton yesterday. I really hope he does. He's yet to grade anything up.
I stand ready.
I think I beat Ton yesterday. That's what it was. Murdered him. Or versed him, I just presume I won, hopefully.
I heed the voice of Elune.
Yeah, we're not gonna have much for heals. Luckily my Vala build does have heals in it. Right at level 1, so that's something. I mean, level 4 is when it actually does enough damage to start healing. Ish. 7, I can multicast my Hungering Arrows. I'm a bit afraid for Toronto when they've got a Butcher. I think she might just get got on and not have any response to it. Yeah, I imagine, yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's really going to have to snowball a lot harder than he usually would, because there's not much laning happening in this game for regrowing his stack, so if he dies a couple times, he's going to be a nulled character. We've got Leoric, who's quite strong, and with relatively sedentary fights, imagine he'll be able to respawn for us multiple times. I'm just...
Well, it seems
I'm a bit worried
you've
about...
been visited by another treasure goblin. Help your team defeat it, hero.
our heals and sustain.
My. You're getting good at this.
Team Pink!
Let us move.
I was gonna say, I was about to start typing, watch for the Butcher. So that's what happens.
Through here.
Some of those will die.
A clever ploy.
Unbelievable. This is not good at all. I think I might have stood in a 4-second stun. Yeah. Damn it, I was looking off at chat. And ended up standing in a stun. Big mistake on my part. Yeah. I mean, like in that last game, that Butcher could heal like a madman off of his attacks. We just sort of need to try to kite him. We are losing this laning phase. Just brilliant.
Swift and silent.
playing this so aggressively for not having sustain from the healer. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me. We're underleveled and we're playing like we have a good team comp. Actually pretty even right now. Trade via DPS, it seems. I don't think they have Butcher around. Yeah, does if he doesn't grab his grav bomb, can he basically like 3-shot that stupid angel? And if we're demon, I'm gonna soak the lane because we're already underleveled. So long as our team doesn't feed any kills, it should be good for us. I might take a bit of damage from her.
My rage has not subsided. I will return, and then the heavens will fall.
Damn turret. I'm back. Yeah, I didn't mean a literal 3-shot, but yeah. Very quick kills. Mercenary Lord seems like a weird pickup on this map. I feel like they're very low impact. Just 2 lanes. Be monitored pretty heavily usually. So I'm done with that.
Our conflict shall rage on shortly.
Well, we'll just need to make sure we can push and keep an advantage in the near the game. We're short 1 hero, but we've got a half-health lead. Zagara's doing fantastic. Actually, apparently the Orc is, but pushing moments. Avoid the fights while we're short people, which we are consistently. Keep on fighting with 4. That sucks. That was really close. I wish if we just sort of stayed back, played a bit more defensively when 4 of us were dead, we would have had it. I'm a bit guilty of that myself, though. I charged in. I was just vaulting to get Hungering Arrow, which heals me. I wasn't really using it as a positional spell at the time. I mean, I might have been able to survive if I had vaulted smarter. I honestly think I could have, as I was one auto attack away from going down, but misplays happen. Not on my A game right now. Just keep playing at it. But, more into it. I think she should have went Protective Shield. No. I usually get Spell Shield. Yeah, maybe I will stall for the Jaina. Yeah, really nice save by Zagara, hey? Get rid of that one. Slightly too much focus fire underneath for me to survive, but it's not the end of the world. My team's cleaning up. I can be a martyr for that. Victory is victory. Probably a good thing I did get the spell shield. Dying so much that I'm not able to lose fights. Hey, dude. And to answer your sup, not much, just reaching rank 1, no big deal. You know, the standards. just want to poke him. Forced up Malph's ult. I believe it's a significantly longer cooldown. Yeah, I saw Town and Barry last night as well. I think I went up against it once.
Never truly dies. I will return, and heaven will fall.
That's too well overextended. I think I can kill Jane if she comes forward. It might be... Yeah, no, I'll run out of mana. Yeah, didn't think I'd have it. Well, no, that was even a destructible wall. I don't want to do out without some bitch. Looks like I'm not even needed. I've seen all of one mosh pit this game. Really, I don't think Fort's worth life. Especially this late in the game. The best they get is partial. Yeah, this is a 2 keep advantage. This is game over. Kind of a bit of a stomp. Start pushing the lane in.
It was almost true.
Yeah, all in all, not a bad game. It ate a fair amount of abilities. Over-aggressed a bit early game, but obviously it worked out for us. Shrink ray! Woo! Yeah. I don't know. It was definitely their game to lose early game. They just needed to hold on to an advantage, and they hit the Butcher, which I think really gave them the option of doing it too. This game hates me. It just refuses to put me into the next rank. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we weren't fighting around very many Gazlo turrets. They just needed to set up shop, either offensively or defensively, and just sit on it. Instead, they really didn't. He was around less than I was. One more win, then I'm back up to rank 1. It's going pretty good so far today. I mean, I've been making more mistakes than I wish I were. I gotta step up my game, but we're winning them at least. Nice. Congrats, LGC. Cursed Hollow. Okay. Didn't want to play in that match anyway. I guess. Yeah, I feel like the meta right now is really heavily defined. It's really hard to go against it. You've got a couple maps that are really gank heavy, like Tomb of the Spider Queen. You really need a bit of a ganky lineup that whoever roams with 2 the best wins, usually. Kael'thas is a major pickup, Leoric, Joanna. If your team's really lacking some of these main characters, you're not going to win much for games. Another Infernal Shrines. We beat her earlier. I think that was the first game I played. I don't really want to leave them with it, but my Tyrael tank, it's more of a late game tank with I'm kind of globe greedy. Try to get up to like 100 HP regen. So I don't want to play him on this map. And Brightwing just doesn't have the early game potential to contribute to the first 2 angels. And then Tassadar, I love Tassadar. He's great on good maps, on certain maps, but I think he's garbage at the current map rotation. The angels, both of the Diablo 3 maps, the guys do so much damage that his shield, even on buildings with the talent to make it shield more, lasts in 1 attack and then it's gone. I hope so. I would be down for a good hammer on this map. I think we've got a fine team. So do they, though. I don't think Sylvanas is that great. Her... Oh, you know what? Both would be great.
I will fight to my last breath.
I've been seeing, yeah, some really strong Nubarak players lately as well. Who are they going to get for heals? They don't have much for front runners, so it might be a Karazim to try and close in on the hammer. I think Karazim would be well for them. Who's not on this map? Sylvanas is on the map. First pick the other team. Or was I rambling aimlessly about something else? Because that's entirely possible. Uther. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think she'd be good on this. Oh shit, this is Infernal Shrines. No! I thought this was the other map. I thought this was Battle for Eternity. I've got 100% win rate with Murky on this map. I really enjoy Murky play on this map. If I'd paid more attention, I would have done that. Huh.
Greetings, my friend. Oh, hello again. How has the Nexus been treating
Yeah,
you?
maybe I should have paid a bit more attention. This actually makes me think about multi-shot build. Just you're centered around here, it's heavy push over very quickly,
Well
you're trying to
done,
get
my
lots of hits.
friend.
I don't see
Well
Siphoning
done
Arrow doing well in the
indeed.
fights because those things are going to start tanking the hits. Well, thanks for speaking up. Jeez. Ugh. Jerks. I think I'm going to go back to the old multi-shot build. I think it might complement this map a bit better than my usual build.
Let us move.
I feel like we probably shouldn't have all converged on trying to gank a tank and a healer duo lane. But, yeah, especially considering we gave up EXP for it. Okay, why did I get put solo against a Zagara? I came up top to help the hammer. This is an interesting turn of events. I have no answer to any of her.
Let us move.
He's just gonna siege and siege and siege.
The first shrine will be active soon. Steel yourselves, heroes.
Bottom. I still have.
It is done. Activate the shrine, defeat its guardians, and the Punisher will be
Deactivate.
ours.
The hell hit me so hard? Somebody want to get in there? Why are we just chilling around on the outside while they get all the last hits? No damage or what? We just gave them a free arcane, which I honestly... Hey, combo dropper. Morning. I feel like
The
that's...
demons have summoned an arcane
I've yet to
Punisher.
be in a game on this map that didn't... Whoever gets first wins the game. These things are so snowbally, I don't no longer foresee a victory unless they really throw this. Wish these are canceled. Where's the rest of our team's damage? Am I
We
the
have
only one who
slain the enemy's
deals it
Punisher.
somehow? Yeah, it was a very poor engage for that,
I depart.
let's say. We need Jaina to rotate bottom. We needed Jaina to rotate bottom, not top. Why would you come here? Places they have map control. Bottom. Places we need somebody who is good AoE clear, who is close to it. What a really bad play. Just phenomenal.
The shrine gathers power. Prepare to activate it. The shrine is ready. Go and claim the Punisher's power for the high heavens.
Still go for the Henry Heroes. We're losing this pretty hard again. Which I called.
The frozen Punisher moves.
It wasn't even a
against us.
challenge, they just took it. I'm trying to win. It's part of my 3-point plan to reach rank 1. Win games.
Our enemy's
Question mark.
Punisher has been
Profit.
brought low.
We ought to capture this mercenary.
Push up this lane and then I'll try. Get there to 3 HP. Almost got some decent hero damage at least. But in a level where just get instant melting. In a level where all that really matters is getting these shrines. What I want is siege damage, not hero damage out of our hammer.
The shrine is gathering power, heroes.
Hey there, Jeremy.
Go and claim the shrine. Show its
Don't
guardians your
activate it.
resolve.
Hold on. So let's just go. Start counting this up. Yay! We got one! We're amazing!
We have summoned a mortar Punisher.
I depart.
She's got a crazy weird build though. I actually don't think I can solo this, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, I'm bailing. Definitely not letting this happen.
Our Punisher has been defeated.
No, I'm going down. Ah! Poison! Oh! Ah! Shit.
We ought to capture this mercenary camp.
No, I've already got the Jaina. I'll leave it to her for the slow. I think it was an Envenom dot because it was lasting for so long. Yeah, it was Envenom. Lasts, what, 10 seconds? Things you don't do. Brute versus Chaos. So you get body blocked by your own rig and never heals you.
Power gathers within a shrine.
Okay.
Be ready.
I don't know if we have the advantage here. I feel like we don't. Kael'thas, I feel like, is a very useful character for these areas at level 13 plus. And I feel like our new Barak is more viable.
It is time. Defeat the Shrine's Guardians and let loose the Punisher upon our foe.
For reasons such as the ability to peel. Oh shit, get away from me. Ah, fuck me.
Our enemy has summoned an arcane Punisher.
Throw a heal my way, throw a heal my way, throw a heal my way. Throw a heal at me! Thank you. Yeah. I've, no.
Excellently done, heroes. The enemy's Punisher is no more.
We're actually holding a decent defense. Better than I had expected. I feel like we might have a chance since we've been managing to hold them in core conditions. But it's really gonna have to... just lose himself to death. Somehow up to an EXP lead. And instantly near treat That's good. I'm stunned for you, pal. what? They're all alive. We cannot take a keep. That would be...
Another shrine will be active soon. Do not let our enemy claim it.
Okay, well, we've got positional advantage. As long as we're not stupid about this. Wait, Sagara is enemy. Let's see what I can do with that. I'm gonna kill her with one.
Activate the shrine. Do not let our enemy claim the Punisher's power.
Oh, don't stun me. Not sure. Is this still alive? Not anymore. Hey! Took one.
Excellent. We have summoned a frozen Punisher to fight for us.
They always get the arcane though, dicks. Run away.
Our Punisher has fallen before the demon's forces.
Oh, shit. Just avoid me, I put a bomb on you. Yeah, that was a weird engagement. We might be able to, I think we'll get 20 right before this next shrine. And hopefully they won't. We just need someone to soak a lane somewhere. That could have sucked a little bit. I'm doing so much work with my ult, I almost wanted to upgrade it, but I know that realistically, more sustainable damage is a viable option. Unfortunately, we all hit 20 for this, so we don't have any particularly amazing advantage. Looks like we're going to be short of that. Just give.
The shrine is ready. Go and claim the Punisher's power for the high heavens.
Short a tank. Get out of there! Get out of there!
Ready your weapons. The enemy has unleashed a mortar Punisher.
I'd rather actually just do this. Do not stand next to me. Oh, damn it. You were going deep. Oh, that's that. Oh, I feel like that was a really good throw. We had a chance at coming back. And then Rhaegar got picked off, unfortunately. I mean, no fault of his, he just happened to be the one who got focused out. We weren't there as a solid group, we were two smaller groups. And then, for some reason, they wanted to try and 4v5 at level 20 instead of just defending. Thanks, combo. Yeah, and I was 4 points from level 1. Now, Kristen, I would usually agree with you, but I don't know. I don't think I made that many positioning errors that round. I don't think I even died that much. I didn't really look at the stats, to be honest, at all. Sorry if anybody was interested. I was trying to get optimal ults off, which was... I'm just gonna man mode it, go Brightwing, try and force a win out of this. I usually pick like a... Yeah, maybe Joanna would have been better, but I do enjoy the new Barak picks. Especially, well, I'd like to think he has 2 viable ults, but I mean, as much as one puts out a bit of damage and lets him sustain a bit more, the other one just straight up takes an entire hero out of the game. And if you can get it on somebody who's mispositioned, you just you're guaranteed to have them sit into like a full duration 4v5. Leoric especially I find really lends well to this map. I'm hoping the Anubarak will, though. He's got his tunnel in if he hits that, and it's followed up by his spikes. That's 2 stuns back to back for easy damage. And then if I'm paying enough attention, I can try to warp in on him when he's tunneling or about to gank, and then I can get a polymorph off, and they don't really have much chance to react. That'll require at least a 3-man gank with an Anubarak roaming. So we'll see how it plays out.
Looks like you've found another treasure goblin. Help your team defeat it before it escapes. Nicely done. Once more.
I do have 3 melee. They got a leap though, a blink, dash, auto heal. You just really got to keep taking it to Kael'thas basically. In comparison to no escape, no escape. I feel like these two are going to have an interesting game, to say the least. There we go. See you standing right next to me. Let's grab that here real quick. I mean, as much as it's important to ping and stuff in this level, you just sort of have to assume at any point in time there could be a ZT in your lane. They're so condensed and small. You just, when you're up against a stealth, you play like there's always the stealth in your lane. ZT 02. He's the Indiz guy. This doesn't look like it's going so well for us. Gank reliant game and nobody's ganking their only character with no escape mechanisms. Why would you... What are these plays? I don't get what the hell this team is doing.
Your enemies deserve
There we go.
Prepare yourselves.
Trying some stuns, guys. Nope. No single stun.
When weavers come for you.
Literally a red weaver spawning in front of two of them. And they ran away. For unknown reasons. I don't know what's special about the red weaver in the top lane. Link heal's best used on nobody. This is not good. Just getting plowed. Yeah, I don't know. They went top, they killed the Web Weaver, then they just continued to sit top while 3 pushed mid with Web Weaver. My death cost about, what, 20 tokens? I'm hoping that's what Zagara has, but I'm not certain. Got 2 endings before we have 1, and it's only 9 minutes into the map. So 3 times our kills. Alright. We can do this. I mean, Kalthas is just about to hit level 13, but we've got this. Somehow. Level 13. I'm glad somebody does. I'm trying to stay positive, but I don't think we've got a chance in hell. Maybe this is another stupid match. Yeah, I don't get it. Why do people wanna stay away from me? Jesus. Why did she have to stand next to me? I mean, I can pad my stats with heals, I guess, but it's just, I don't care that much about it. Don't need to do unnecessary spread damage. Yeah, I don't know. People are in a game against a Zeratul. They like or not. Just stand still.
Choose a talent. Keep fighting. I am happy to agree.
Can you get your name in my vid? A place called Albania. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't think I'm it's for behind. It's just stupid. It's position. Behind. Actually don't have the mana, so blink out. God, they didn't hard engage onto me.
Let's go together.
Brewing's got lots of global presence. The downside is our team has no presence anywhere on the maps, so it's basically a moot point at the moment. But yeah, I have the ability to lock kids down with a polymorph. My Q is pretty null. Doesn't actually do anything. So saved him. That was short-lived. Yeah, he's got heal. If we ever make it to level 16, I'll be able to put a spell shield on 2 people, which is very powerful against a Kael'thas. We need to be not taking fights right now. We defend when they push in, but that's when we have a tower advantage. We lost the laning phase very heavily. And we're going to continue to lose fights that we take unnecessarily. They've got almost a 2 talent lead on us. It's not completely over. We just need to win about 2 full team fights in a row.
It is over.
I'm gonna do what I can to really keep Vala alive. She's been having well-placed ults. They don't have enough for an instant hand-in, at least. That's something. It gives us time to have some presence on the map, maybe collect a few, ZT. Yeah, mana. man advantage up. We're back down to being short on talent again. We've got a 3 keep, 3 fort disadvantage. It's a little severe. We've yet to spawn a single map mechanic. They still don't have the availability to do it though themselves. And they really hate Bella. It's unfortunate. She's our saving grace. We weren't Mirrodin. I'm out of heals. She's gonna die if she's... really no, not happening. Oh. Previous game we had a suicidal hammer at the end. This game, we just lost the laning phase really hard. Zagara died twice right off the bat to Zeratul ganks. He was just playing way too far forward. Yeah, Raynor summons the Hyperion. That or Raynor's Raiders, which summons 2 Banshees. Okay, these Qs are popping a lot quicker at least now. Sky Temple.
I hear the call.
Just got out of a game with this. I hope he wasn't the Zagara.
Reckoning is at hand.
Please don't random. So far, so good. I enjoy these picks. You out of here? Have a good one, Daniel.
Let's fly.
Felstead seems fine. Oh, wait, Daniel's still here. Combo's leaving. I know how to read things. Don't think I don't. Oops.
Locked and loaded.
Now that's a pick I don't like on this map. No idea what he's talking about.
logical decision.
The swarm endures.
No, it's sort of so you can pick reactionarily. So instead of quick match where it just automatically sort of makes your team for you, this way you're doing a draft. Usually, if there were, say, a bigger hero pool, lots of games have bans as well, so you can take out the OP heroes of the current meta for, say, how they've patched it, or just the way the playstyles are going and stuff like that. But yeah, so they got first pick. They picked Nazebo, so then we could react. We're like, all right, what's good against a Nazebo? And so I'm like, well, if he grabs Ravenous Spirit, Tyrael can cancel it with his ult, so Tyrael's fine. But, I mean, you can't swap currently. Most games have some ability to swap heroes.
It's you
I don't know if
again.
this one will get one.
These treasure goblins sure seem to have taken a liking.
But yeah,
to
it's just so you can create like an intelligent draft.
Nicely done. Once more.
Yeah, I don't like our draft. I'm not that confident, but I want to think that we can win. They don't have very much sustain, but I don't know. If Kirazim doesn't keep up with me, then I don't have much sustain either. Yay, we managed to get the vision that does basically nothing until first try. CZT. Worked out. Yeah, the ZT coming back up into my lane again, so I'm going to heal. Oh, back down again, which is good because they need somebody. Close.
Guardians, not let these mortals approach them.
Passing that whole time. So we should stop Nazebo. Got Static. Welcome back, Zacher, or however you would like to be pronounced. We're sticking with Zacher for now, though. Alright, looks like we won't have any contention for that. Ah! I killed my health fountain. Very much afraid. Just wanted that health orb. I couldn't click it because this giant body was in my way.
choose a
That's
talent.
fantastic. A little bit of map control. We're all going to be the same level for this push. Relatively indistinguishable.
Soon they shall bask in
That's awesome. Gunsider's Hill. Obviously, the graphical fights instantaneous. Get back on it. Fight outside. These turrets, so yeah, they activate semi-randomly. First time it spawns is here and here around the 130 mark, and after the last one goes down, a minute or 3 later, it spawns the bottom lane, and then spawn 3 is it's semi-random. I think it spawns, it's either here and here, or it starts randomizing after that. I don't honestly remember the Smash mechanics that well, so I'm a big fan of it. Probably get more into the map timings. We can kill the cigar so easy. And by cigar, I mean the Zebo. Awesome, I called number 3 right. Thank you very much, Tom. I'm hoping it'll be more skill dependent than luck dependent, but I mean, you never know. Look at these heals, that's just stupid. Just from attacking, I'm already back up. That again. Shit, some giggles and don't see. Turns out I should have mounted up. I thought I was closer. That was bad of me. There's the purple monster floating above the other team. Purple monster floating. Oh, that's Abathur. He's one of the characters. He's sort of unique. In that he sort of sits off to the side in a random area. He's this weird little cocoon type dude. And whenever he wants, he just sort of infests or symbiotes with somebody. And then he can cast abilities from their location, so he can sort of be everywhere. But he doesn't have much for auto attacks or anything like that. There he is. That's him, dead. Nova. Messed him up fun time.
Now the rest.
I feel like Butcher has not been very active on this map. Yeah, a good Abathur really stands out in comparison to a mediocre Abathur. They can really make or break a team. I want to get some mana, and then I want to go for a big play.
Soon they shall bask in my...
He combos sort of famously well with Illidan, Demon Hunter from Warcraft 3, who flips around, basically chases people indefinitely. As well as, he's really good on Murky too, in the later levels. Yeah, he sort of passively pushes lanes. Blood my life back up. Oh, I'm so screwed. Nah, I just stopped my ult. Which is weird because I thought my ult got cancelled anyway due to range.
That's the end of your killings.
Slightly overzealous on my part, but it's fine because their team is basically dead. Is he good with Butcher? I haven't done that combo personally with any friends, but I imagine, yeah. Butcher sticks to people and he'll just continue to tank them up and put out damage output, I imagine.
Find something else to fight over.
His clone used to be able to copy ultimates, but it can't anymore. And there's a character, Tychus from StarCraft 2, who could jump into a big Thor. It's a big mech, basically, and it would give him an entire health bar. But, so you could have two people instantly pop 2 mechs, and you'd have, like, 4 extra heroes on your team. What's that? Continue to face tank Butcher? You got it. I mean, it seems to be working. Me through the wall. Get rid of your monstrosity. This team is so mean. That was pretty ruthless. Well, that's game.
Soon they shall bask in my glory. It's over now. Leave my domain.
Yeah, so you can tell the clone because he's all purple and phantasmally. $103 to next rank up, which means even if I win this next one, I'm still short. I mean, when I win this next one. When I win this next one. Just need to keep making great, amazing plays. That was a good, competent team. The Nova, like I played average throughout that game, but they dominated top lane. Nova and KT were making plays all over the place. That was their game. Yeah, you wanna, when you're playing Abathur, you want to try and be in a nice empty lane with your character in a hidden but relatively aggressive spot so that you can push the lanes down quite freely while still supporting other people in other parts of the map. You can have really good assets. The downside with him is split push is kind of dead in the game right now. It's just, it doesn't really exist. You never see a Zagara picking the Spine Crawler ult anymore. And if you do, you know you've already won the game. I was gonna buy Abathur, but I played him up to 5, and I don't know. I was playing with him with quick matches during like Abathur free weeks, and it really wasn't that enjoyable. I think with like friends and stuff, Abathur would be great, but not so much solo queue.
I hear the call.
Cursed Hollow. I'm with Tis Tis for like the 3rd time running. Yeah, Abathur's very team oriented, which is why I couldn't handle playing him when the team was relatively incompetent in just random quick matches. I don't get my spell shield until level 13, which kind of sucks because that gives a lot of time for Nova to snowball. I don't know if this one could. I'm 103 points away, and I think the most I've ever won out of a match with no bonus is like 101 to 102 or something like that. So I think this one will just taunt me again. At least they don't have Joanna to counter Raynor or Lily. Those 92 blinds? Who else has blinds? It's Joanna, Lily. There's got to be more blinds, right? As far as I can recall, that's it. gonna say that's it. I think. Can't think of any other characters. Maybe a specialist. I don't really play them too much.
Once more.
Is Medic, the Medic, is that a new upcoming character? I tend not to follow a lot of the releases, as half of it's just a bunch of mounts and skins that I don't care about, as I don't really throw too much money at the game. By too much, I mean 0. I know there's going to be StarCraft characters coming out, like... Gotta pad those heal stats. Oh yeah. Go Beta-Roni. Mirror seems to have won this thing. And I still have the fountain. I was really hoping we could have put a bit more damage in Algerian. Wow. Who'd you buy?
And earn my favor.
Oh, Monk. Should really work on my whole reading more than just a tiny bit of it.
Double kill.
Yay! First shrine, that's good. Nice EXP advantage. Curious as to how Snugger's going. Gathering Power Nazebo? That doesn't sound good at all. I was curious if she went gathering.
Raven Lord demands.
She did not! Alright, have a good one, Daniel. Oh yeah, sniped. Yeah, from what I've tried, I'm not a very good melee assassin. I do my best to avoid it. I just go 2-ham or I'm not a good judge of a lot of their capabilities. What's up, Nova? Should wait a bit. Still managed to kill.
Let them fall before you. Enemy slain.
Sweet. Made it to Blink Heal with 4 deaths on the team. That's not bad. Like, I don't know, when I very first started playing HOTS, I played a lot of Kerrigan. Like a lot of Kerrigan. I think she's level 7 just because the very first week it came out of Alpha, they gave you like 2 times EXP or something like that. And I only played her. And now I can't play her with shit. Like, I can't even slightly play her. I end up canceling all of her combo abilities. Kind of weird.
Destroy. And so the curse ends.
I'm a little laggy right now. Two keeps, perk, 1 curse, not bad. But yeah, like, you have to like cast whatever, your spikes and then your pull. I think he's dead. I'll put my Zebo. Try to get some good push going. I don't have any way of joining them. That I would have.
We ought to capture this mercenary camp.
See about taking some map control. Yeah, that's the idea. Those siege units. And then maybe see about taking the boss. CT.
Gather tribute. I must have it.
That isn't just the most convenient. A bit extra. I shouldn't have jumped into the line of fire just to try and keep Nazebo alive. Turns out it wasn't the best play. Literally having him spawn right next.
We ought to capture this mercenary camp.
I know you want to get permanent stats, but let's do this. Team's still going pretty well, but we have to be very careful with Kalthas. I mean, we did just lose the last one.
Well done.
They're taking the boss of it. We hit 16 before the next big fight. Yeah, that was a solid block earlier. Okay.
Who shall carry my favor?
Really hoping I'd be right next to him.
It seems you've lost a fall.
That was close. I don't know where Maynard's going.
We ought to capture this mercenary camp.
Who can gather this one, I wonder?
His siege damage is just 5 times higher than every single other person's. Oh crap, I just jumped. Oh, back up. He's got bombs. Bombs are going on.
My favor is yours.
Awesome job.
Good.
I wasn't expecting him to lose that fight. Value targets.
My curse subsides.
Nice. Get to him!
It's a triple kill. Well done. Keep destroyed.
It's not working. It just broke. Awesome. Alright, so this will put me 2 points away. I mean, unless we throw 2 team fights in a row, this will put me 2 points away from my corner again. Take the celebratory lavatory break. Okay.
Who shall gather this one?
If we had more map control, we could think about just giving it up. Disengage. Cool! Found Nova. 2 more guarantees us basically a win. The lanes all push in really well. I didn't know his ghost could channel.
You had best hurry.
It's really far away. You could just ignore it, to be honest. Especially with top lane pushing in. That or they have to ignore it. Just balance right. Well, that's game. So any single pickoff won it for us. We could wait. The creeps aren't that big of a deal, as that's all the curse does.
Much obliged.
Double kill.
Shields are down. Aim. Oh.
Was there any question?
Yippee! .98. 5 points off. I've been ever so slightly closer before. That Mirrodin played quite well. What was his build? Aside from that, I think it's pretty standard. Alright, here we go, the rank 1 game. Maybe.
Wait till they get a load of me.
I mean, if my team is dead against it, I don't know. Murky seems to be working quite well for me. I can kill 10 things instantly.
All shall suffer.
Kael'thas and Jaina. God.
I bring pandemonium. Balloon, grant us strength.
How are we outdrafted? A Chen and a bunch of mages. Seems fine.
The swarm endures.
The light abandons no man.
I mean, Uther cleansing my ult is their chance of stopping me. Otherwise, I imagine I'm just going to snowball out of control, killing Kael and Jaina all game. I mean, laning phase is going to be really annoying. First Shrine, I'm a bit iffy on. After that, I think I've got them cased. I'm not a big fan of our team's attitude. They're really negative about the whole thing right now. So, still hope to give it all their all though. So we get up to rank 1. Ooh, No Tail made a team. Better than Secret. Miracle, Big Daddy, Moon Meander, Crit Fly. If that's his genuine team, I love it. I don't know who Crit is though.
Greetings, my friend. Oh, hello again. How's the Nexus been treating you?
It's not full of them. I'd say this MOBA has one of the better communities
You're getting good at this.
out of all of them. It doesn't breed as much contempt, but it's really block. Yeah, I don't know, the community is not the worst. There are definitely those who, I mean, bitch incessantly. But I don't think they're the majority. Oh, just undercreep waves. Actually, go heal up real quick. Actually, that's right.
The shrine will be active soon. Prepare yourselves for the slaughter.
2 seconds here.
Go forth, act Activate the shrine. Slay its guardians. The Punisher will serve the burning hells. Summoned an arcane Punisher from the depths.
But it's not like Murky contributes at all. Look at that. Look at that spawn location. Just gonna keep crawling.
Our Punisher has been slain!
I guess we're just taking the early fort, the end of the world, just a Murky death. There we go. Now for shrine number 2, and kill the area. I don't know why he's going.
The shrine gathers power. Claim it in my name. Loose the Punisher, heroes. Let him tear our
Okay, I'll just stick around. Fight with me, I don't mind. Summoning does too much. Wow, really good. Arrogant there.
We have summoned a mortal Punisher! The enemy has defeated our Punisher!
already know the next one's spawning up here, right? So just place it here. Just save it.
Within the shrine, it will be made to serve us.
Oh, bottom, eh? Wow. Predicted that incorrectly.
The shrine. Activate it now! The heavens will fall before us!
Right before mine exploded, too. I still ended up with 8%. Did not mean to cancel that.
Excellent! We have summoned a frozen Punisher! Punisher has been slaughtered!
Fish. Actually. Don't have any extra ability power, but... Really can accelerate this camp if I pick up challenge it beforehand. It isn't nice song, but he as well. The team's just kind of slaughtering them in their own base. Good stuff. Looks like a pretty solid, easy win.
Ready. A shrine gathers power. You will take it for me.
I'm gonna take the keep instead.
Activate the shrine quickly! Punisher awaits!
I thought those things were going to take the key, I should have finished off the key.
Arcane Punisher comes! End its wretched existence!
Juke the hell out of the puffer bush. So I'll spread that to the team.
Their Punisher lies broken at our feet!
No, no, no. So we got top and bottom keep nearly dead. I don't like being off the map for this long. I kind of figured when I ran out that my egg would get spotted, but I risked it foolishly.
Another shrine will be ready soon.
Lots of map control. Good. Let's remove that. That's so stupid. Why did they initiate?
You know what to do. Slay the Guardians. Unleash the Punisher. Go now!
It's well away. This is some legendary level throws going on here.
The frozen Punisher serves the high heavens.
Yes.
Strike it down quickly!
I can. Holy crap, throw distance there. That's slightly there it is. It's going down. Come at me, bro.
It is dead. Now we punish them.
Did I just lose? I think they can just push an end right now. I should have taken the top keep, that way we would have had a lane pushing. And then other than that, I have no idea. I think Malfurion getting caught out and getting that just forfeit the game. There's no way we can stop this in the next 20 seconds. There's no way we can do to stop them. It was such an easy win too. All we had to do was not take bad fights, like charging a shrine before the person who was bottom got back. Hey guys, cool gamers, lone survivors, how's it going? Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Real quick. That's not me picking first, is it? No. Good. Yeah, I've lost both my Eternal Shrine games now today. Tomb of the Spider Queen. They've got a double specialist setup. He's going tank. To be honest, I'm gonna do it. I haven't played her in so long.
Locked and loaded.
I've been seeing lots of people playing Nova. Just YOLO it.
The light abandons no man.
Stupid bottles dripping everywhere.
Anytime you're ready.
I'm here to help.
Actually, it's been so long I don't even know. I got the correct piggy. I don't like this Nathan dude.
I will fight to my last breath.
The glasses are a bit dusty.
Ready for action.
No auto attackers on our team. Could be annoying going up against a lot of spell shields if they draft properly their abilities. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm eating crackers because I don't really have any food around, so I feel like these aren't the worst things to eat on stream at least, and they're delicious.
I'll make it happen.
Are you ready to shed some blood?
I might even go triple tap. I don't have much in the way of escapes. Or, well, I guess precision, maybe even then. I can't jump out of it all the time. Oh, I hate them. What a good start. Zero.
Bring the gems of power to my altar.
Oh, if I'd hit, I would have just got us our first blood. I'm so bad. I can't believe I screwed up. Kill him.
Focus upon this hero. Executing.
Okay, particular against me.
Choose a talent.
Soak.
Strictly business.
Stop him. I really just want to make this.
You will know my wrath.
I'll make it happen.
The Spider Queen's wrath is upon you.
Huh. Eventually got kind of I die from the dwarf toss thing? Well, at least I feel like I'm contributing to what I'm supposed to do. Hero damage. Just really wish we'd have kills with it.
Or face my wrath. Yes, kill them.
Good hit. On the move.
Most death is an inescapable web.
Were they not right beside me? Right? Yep. They were all right there. There's off solo pushing. And we do need to get 10 though, so I think I just should take the fights. He's also right over this. Both of them taking the fight.
Choose a talent. The gems are mine. My power shall enemy defeated.
Really not enjoying the permanent hunter killer trees. Oh, if it was our hand, it was gonna be just some observers. Should spot the spider poison. Oops.
It is over for now. The clutch is ready to form again. Return the gems to me. Your enemy is deserving of my power. Prepare yourself.
Well, I tried. just can't catch a break. Yeah, this is a pretty lost cause game.
Power of the spider closes.
Fuck, spider's OP! Okay, we hit 13. This is our comeback opportunity.
These mercenaries will fight for us or die.
Oh, so all up now. I think this is just going to be a fantastic throw. Oh, Chaos is dead, which means we can't keep fighting.
Destroyed a fort. Enemy slain.
Yeah, I like that.
Boss almost killed a single fort. That's something. Right, guys? I don't know. With Kael'thas in a team fight, we can still have somewhat of a chance. KT's got gathering power, which just really sucks. Well, that's a trade. Portrait that. Spawn sooner at the very least.
Choose a talent.
I used to always take overdrive, but just second decoy really gives you a lot of survivability, I find, and especially when coupled with lethal decoy, it's at least doing some damage output in comparison. he using his ult? Shit. Thought they were there to do the whole roach thing, but did not think they were going to follow this. They always bombs. Aside from so now we are currently one keep, 3 forts behind. Doesn't do well.
My altar wants the gems. Bring them. Their power. Your core is under attack.
I just got back to 2 or 3 games shy. Like one again. Really unfortunate. I don't know if we're gonna heal again this game. Kinda sucks. So I'm really trying to clean up the back line. Can't. So quickly.
Defeat.
That sucked. That was really unfortunate. Couldn't get any kills early game. I screwed up, missed a couple shots here and there in the early game that would have got us some kills. All in all, our Rhaegar was a really shit tier healer. Just abysmal.
I serve.
And the last time I played this, aside from just this last map, ZT got like 4 kills off the bat because Zayna or Zagara decided to keep pushing the bottom, pretending like there wasn't a ZT. I almost want to pick Tassadar just for Oracle. The downside is there's not like any set timings really, because the map's not that great for forcing Archon fights.
The crusade calls.
Balloon, grant us strength.
I stand.
Ready for adventure!
I don't own Sylvanas, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm doing tasks.
From order comes justice.
I think we had a chance. I really don't like the negative take on it already, but here's hoping they still try. Maybe we can win.
Hello, friend. Wait, haven't I seen you already today? My. You're getting good at this.
If they really want me to do damage, I could change up my build
10 seconds.
and not go Invincible Archon, because I don't think this is a great Archon level. I could go for Storms. I mean, I'll definitely still be taking Archon, but I don't think it's guaranteed. I think I'll go for the Storm build. It's been a long time since I ran that. Should be fun. Are they just straight up dying to nothing? you don't have the ganking lineup. We play defensive on this map. I don't understand how people need this to be explained to them every single time this map comes around.
Choose a talent.
I think I'm gonna get the shield again for rain. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah.
The spiders shall aid your foes. When beavers come for you.
Ah, better.
Choose a talent.
What the hell is up with this team? Feed top and bitch incessantly? Oh, annoying. Ignore them and power through. We got a 1-2 level lead advantage. Getting 10 first, as long as our team doesn't feed too much more. Have a chance. Any chance.
Gems. I feel their power. Come to me.
These guys are good. This is our brilliant spider turn if they really want it.
Destroy their construct. Reclaim the gems by power. No mercy.
Consider a visit to the healer.
Choose a talent. Your enemy is deserving of my power. Prepare yourselves.
In unity, there is strength.
Right? I just want to get into a game with some energetic and happy people who don't bitch about every character pick and then proceed to suck at laning and then proclaim the game's over after feeding a bunch. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Destroyed a fort. It is over for now. Shatter their constructs. Deliver the gems to my altar before
The only good part about this is the game's going to be over really quick, and then I can get on to queuing and hopefully enter into a game that's not full of children. Seems what some might describe as a bit out of position. Probably taking boss right now. They're heading in. Doing something. Just waiting for them to pause. Just waiting, it seems. Oh, man. Took a bit of damage there pretty quickly. A little bit. I don't know what to say. Yeah. I got him. No.
Death is an inescapable web. Your core is under attack.
I just wish I wasn't on the losing team 3 games in a row. I feel like I've been putting forth a valiant effort toward winning the games. I was the only one around for our only kill. Jeez. Just the worst. Just the worst.
As I asked, soon you will know my power. Your destruction is
Alright, Rainer, do your stuff.
has destroyed a heap. The enemy is attacking your core. Not all escape my tomb.
I feel like that match could have gone a bit smoother. Just a tad bit smoother. I think I D-rank. Apparently something. Right? Jeez. I mean, I try, and I definitely enjoy winning more, but I don't think being grumpy and angry really enhances the experience of the game. But it seems to be those four strategy at the very least. Alright, let's turn back on this allied chat. Hopefully these guys are a bit better.
Wait till they get a load of me.
What are we confused about?
I hear the call.
I'm here to help.
Oh shit!
Damn, it's about damn time.
Bet you this would piss off that malediction dude. I don't even know who he played in that last game. Does anybody know who he was?
Yitar, guide my path.
Where's the Kathos? Just gonna pick something, right? Or is he randoming?
My blades are yours.
Yeah, it was the KT. Well, I think we've got somebody on our team was named Iceman or something, so that's pretty good, right? You can be my wingman any day. Hey, NK.
Stay a while and kill that treasure goblin.
People need easier to pronounce names.
Well done, hero. I'm sure your allies appreciate that.
I agree, but I mean, he was already saying stupid things during the loading screen, obviously, as other people were responding to him. The kid just needs to not talk if he doesn't have anything of value to say. I really wish I had missing. Yes, the classic goes slightly up and out of the way.
They shall bask in my glory.
So if she's just really bad or just really good.
Magic flows through the temples. Guardian us to not.
Nope, that's gonna hit. Down a level and a half. Half of those. if I love it. The dangerous part is that we are so fast. Don't know about really good.
And so the light fades from my temples, but it will return again.
Hey Carl, I've got some things figured out. I set up a quick Patreon account yesterday, and that there should be like a card featured in the video, and I think you could go to the, like, if there should be a little eye in the top right corner. You might be able to go there, and then on my YouTube channel, which I don't know how you can get to it, but I've got a little PayPal donate thing thrown up there. But as far as I figured out, that's, I think, the best-ish I can do. I can run ads on the stream. I've got a little button for it, but that's, yeah, I don't really know. I haven't tried or tested that yet. Jukes. No. I don't know. I've got a card set up. I don't know where. Fundraising, support, mute, streaming. I don't know. Let's see. I'll go to my channel, see what I can see. Details accepts links. This is not good. We can't fight. We're short a person. It's a bad idea to fight. We didn't have KT. We didn't have our healer because we shouldn't have been fighting. I'm in Canada, and I'm not able to. They've got a built-in fan fund thing, and Canada's just not eligible for it. So I believe that's what that is. See, whoever told me to unmute this guy, not worth it. Kind of. Right now my sleep schedule has me a bit weirdly timed. It's It's like 9 o'clock right now, a.m. I started streaming around like 5 a.m. Oh my god, these guys will not leave me alone. I could go with slightly less toxicity from this character. Of course, they'll land here to 5 enemies strong. Yeah, well, the trade's honestly not the end of the world. I'm managing to escape all these ganks at least. Punch out the wall. I don't think I can save him, but I can try. Especially after that good Joanna ult. Alright, I'm reading some stuff over here. What am I doing?
Someone needed that. My temple's power has been expended. You are stronger than I believed. Choose a talent.
Yeah, I'm down. I was like watching some games. As long as I'm conscious. Figure out how to rock this. Alright. We got 13. We're set. Here comes the comeback. Hope you guys are ready. Alright, I was doing some other stuff here. Wonder. Yeah, if you go to my About on my channel for the YouTube gaming, there should be a PayPal thingy there. I don't know if everybody can access that or how to really access it. I'll work on this. It's kind of close. We did a fair amount of damage. We had a 5th player. I think we actually could have got a couple kills out of that. Hello, Kasumi? Nice. Well, I look forward to checking that out, Carl. Some vision. Someone's got that under control.
The magic of the temple sleeps until I choose.
Kind of interesting since they're all top and also have a night camp. And a keep that's exposed. Going down in that lot. Too much poison to the time. Maybe it'll work, right guys? How did I get the PayPal button for the channel page? So I went to my main YouTube channel and I clicked edit on the top right where I've got that little random rainbowy image up there. I quickly whipped together this morning in Blender. So I clicked that and then I clicked links. And I found a PayPal link by... I had to Google it. There was a tutorial online, but all of them were for outdated UI for PayPal. It's basically like a maze in there now. So I had to Google like PayPal button or something like that, and then I got a button that links to my PayPal account. And, as long as it works, I think. That's oh. Hey, look at that! Some KT action for you right there. And some good Leoric ults.
My temple's magic subsides.
I think I played the most games with right wing, this guy here. Probably second most would be Tyrael. I don't know if I really play a specific role, I just have a few heroes I play. I play a fine Vala, I'd like to think, and right wing and Tyrael. Sort of make sure I've got my whole sort of solo queue. One for each at the very least. I used to do a lot of Jaina post or pre-nerf. Is there Sonya throwing this game? Ah, good thing.
We should recruit these mercenaries.
Yeah, well, that's already a bit of an annoyance. This could be very dangerous. Oh, I should not have jumped into that. That was... Oh, I knew that was coming. That was really bad on my part. Shit. Maybe Sonya can end the game with one of her pushes here.
Your key is but wreckage.
Cool, yeah, I'll do that as well. Thanks for the heads up, bro.
Destroyed a key.
Almost did a little bit of shield damage. And that's game.
Defeat.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the lavatories real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just want to wait a few seconds. Maybe this guy will queue up and I won't have to be on his team for a third match in a row. So I'll be right back, guys. And actually, when I do, I'm going to click this button. So I don't know what it's going to do. I got a play ad button. So just a heads up. I'm going to click it. Hopefully it doesn't do anything too screwy, but I want to try it out. Somebody should tell me what happens. That'd be cool too, please. Thanks. Be right back. Huh, weird. Ta-da! Alright. Plays one ad, not very bad. Clicking ad should also help the mobs. Cool. Yeah, it had some weird pop-up saying that it was using some complicated algorithm to do something or other and to keep streaming, so awesome. Thanks for the heads up. So I can take an ad break every time I need to use the bathroom. Seems like it's an every 4-hour thing. And according to a Conan sketch, that's not that good. Alright. Here we go. Let's break this losing streak because it's really bad. I think it's... Yeah. Yeah, I could go for a win right about now. I'm just gonna go all try-hardy and stuff on it, I think is the plan. Really focus up. Maybe I'll communicate more with the team, try and lead them a bit, instead of being more passive about it. Oh, never mind, it's Infernal Shrines, I'm just gonna go murky. But people are gonna bitch. Kill Buster's fine. Okay, cool. I figured out how to add favorited channels to the sidebar in this gaming YouTube thingy. I got you, Carl. I think if we want to validate a Gaslow pickup, he's really going to have to get to these shrines quickly. He's got to rotate fast because they got themselves a pretty standard team. I want him to grab Grav Bomb. I think Grav Bomb plus his stun and my fish. We would be able to get just absolutely like team wipes in an instant. I think it could combo well. Alright guys, you ready to watch me break this losing streak? Because I sure as hell am.
By another treasure goblin. Help your team defeat it, hero. Excellent! One less of these goblins to worry about.
I have small issues against Sergeant Hammer with my fishies.
First shrine will be active soon. Steel yourselves, heroes.
Stolen.
It is done. Activate the shrine, defeat its guardians, and the Punisher will be ours.
as I don't mind dying. Just make sure this guy. Closer than we want it to be.
Heroes,
That
an
sucks.
arcane punisher comes for you.
Hello, music. That really sucks. We needed that. And they're just sitting in the back corners. I think I'm already trading.
Well fought, heroes. We have slain the enemy's punisher.
Let's go hammer issue. A lot. Murky doesn't excel at laning phase style play. We are just getting goddamn trounced.
A shrine is gathering power, heroes.
That's awesome, thanks, Kyle.
The shrine is
Awesome.
ready.
There we go. This is
And
really
claim
gonna
the
help.
Punisher's power for the high heavens.
If we can survive in there. Which we can't. This is...
Be warned, a frozen Punisher has been set against us.
People instantly become negative. And nobody will ever find the egg. Actually, that egg's so screwed. Body block is ridiculous.
Excellently done, heroes. The
Do we
enemy's
have no
Punisher
defense?
is no
What is up with this? We lost a 7-minute cold key. I'm having a very difficult time staying even remotely positive 5 games in a row. This is getting very painful. Really, when I just lost half my life too.
A shrine gathers power. Prepare to activate it.
Wait. Think hammer. Just kind of...
Activate the shrine. Do not let our enemy claim the Punisher's power.
Smoking it. Man, this is really unfortunate match. Hey Jesse, I am back.
Ready your weapons. The enemy has unleashed a mortar Punisher.
Excellent style. No chance in hell of luck. I am really having a hard time doing these last couple games.
We have cleansed these heavens of the demon's Punisher.
A kill! Maybe they'll run into it and die. I feel like my decks were not the same. Those for days. I don't know why.
Power gathers within a shrine. Be ready.
Alright. Maybe they won't notice the shrine. This is the plan. They won't notice the shrine, and then I'll take it, and we'll win. With one push. Let's do it. Oh, it's not active yet. I'm awesome.
It is time. Defeat the Shrine's Guardians and let loose the Punisher upon our foe.
I got you, Cal. Slow. They're just sitting in base arguing? How is that more fun than playing the game? Oh, Viper should have put slime first.
A frozen Punisher moves against us.
Alright. So you grab mine. Maybe I shouldn't leave base, I feel like. Like it's just driving my death count up. I give him more ammunition to scream about random garbage. That sucks.
We will fight again.
I kinda wanted to win a game. I think I just D-ranked twice in a row. Yeah, that's 2 D ranks in a row. I was 2 points away from rank 1, and then 4 points away from rank 1, and now I'm rank 4. I don't use the Gamecaster. I use XSplit's other thing, just the vague broadcaster. So I don't know anything about that. If try the other one, maybe it won't give you errors. Neither are terribly complex interfaces, I presume. I think the gaming one was just a more simple interface. Oh, I forgot to let these guys talk again.
I'm here to help.
Alright, well, I'm Tyrialing the hell out of this game. Getting myself a win. This is happening. Finally got a ZT on my team, which is great because I think he's been winning a lot. Ooh, it's just rolling back through the chat. I didn't realize Season 4 started today. I went back and I was playing a little bit of D3, not on stream or anything, but I was playing some Demon Hunter, just dicking around in unseasoned areas. Cause I don't know, they released that Rodrum Cube, so I've just been destroying a bunch of my legendaries so that I can have some nifty things. That was pretty fun. And Carl, I subscribed to you, but I have no idea. You said something about like adding a card to the channel and all that jazz. I mean, I've technically got a card somewhere, some type of fundraising that should lead to Patreon, but I have no idea where it shows up or how any of these things go anywhere. It's a complete mystery to me at this point. I still have to really invest in looking at some of this stuff. That sucks. I kind of liked our team. Alright, we're Dragonshire again. I mean, I'd use the mount, but the pig's just piggy.
All shall suffer.
Ugh, my computer is getting hot. I might have to... Cards, add card, channel, promote another channel. Cool. Where do these cards show up? Because I should technically have one card already created. Huh.
I'm here to help.
I think this is a fine team. And they also have a good team. Hopefully it promises to be a... Promises to be a good game as long as there's not too much toxicity in it. Huh. There's a bunch of, yeah, like, I think I can filter certain things in and out of chat. I just sort of left it at whatever the default was. Ah! It took away my pig mount! What did I do? Game's unplayable now!
Done, hero.
Ah.
I'm sure your allies
Brown horse?
appreciate
What is
that.
this? Ah, I don't like having large mounts.
Battle commencing.
It's more annoying
10
to
seconds.
body block with. if I'm forever for some reason blocking while on a mount.
3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Without delay.
Oh, that's a dead person. That's awesome. Failed gank attempt.
The ancient shrines awaken. Control them and let loose the dragon knight.
Basically, I mean, what did I spend those 20k coins on? Not a pig mount? I'm gonna have to look like poor people. There's no chance now that I can go push in a
Activate the
Zebo.
shrines and the dragon's power is yours.
I am confused. Did right wing? Oh, I see. He used his phase shift. Agreed. Pigmount's the only mount. This horse. I think I'm just gonna walk everywhere all game. Pretend I'm right wing or something. Cardless Asmodean.
Choose a turn.
Things that I do not mind. Healing to foe! Really doesn't bother. See if I can assist. She's barely moved.
Without delay.
30 more seconds. I go hand for 10.
Understood.
Wasted EXP.
Justice be done.
I warned him. Polymorph is a crazily insufficient amount of CC. Still have access here. There you go. Things are looking up Millhouse. Ugh, Wonder Billy mount. Shit! Ah, not that big of a deal. I'm back down to rank 4 now. I lost 5 games in a row. You know, just really toxic, gross games. All for the public to see. It was really quite lovely. Please disengage. Yeah, OMG, you've got to stick around for forever. Just sit and chat. Oh yeah, I turned off allied chat altogether in a couple games now. It's been kind of unfortunate. This game's going a lot better though. It's I would say they've got an advantage right now, definitely. But I've got faith. Which is kind of weird because they've got the level 13 Kalphas. But I think we have the ability to close the gap in on him and really punish. Usually. Speaking of which, no, I can keep her out of stealth just by doing nearby. Oh my god! Busier than I'd anticipated. Didn't think I was going to lose that much HP that quickly. That was a big misclick on my part. This is the opposite of good. I think we need to obviously remove the dragon aspect off the map. I think we've just got to maintain one as a group, sort of like how they did. So we don't even need to take dragon, because we can't. We're playing too far from behind. Let's do this. Switching the base, guys. Just need way more. Nah, I'm gone. Need more people defending. If we could just play as a team, we'd be having a lot better results. Oh, don't.
Rise again and take your revenge, hero.
He popped his heals way too prematurely.
Your foe has destroyed a keep.
He had already cast all his spells. All I had was a Leora economy. It wasn't too
Unleash the dragon's wrath. Dragon shall rest no longer. Unleash its
I think this puts me at rank 5. I think I've just been on a fun train of D ranks. I played better when I was sleep deprived, evidently. There's no coming back from this. Really unfortunate. I blame it entirely on the game taking off my pig mount for no apparent reason. I watch the replay sometimes. I usually can identify a lot of my misplays, and I know I've been making a fair amount, but it's just a lot of bad positioning with the team in general. I mean, we've been playing into the Nova's hand all game. But yeah, definitely don't go in. Don't. Just go out. Many objectives that are much closer to the base. Oops. But yeah, making sure you look over your own work is very important aspect of making sure you can progress, breaking down just instantly incinerated. Yeah, I've been doing okay, apparently.
Your enemies have dismantled a keep.
Let's look at talents, just because. We've got 2 gathering powers, with us only having 6 kills.
Defeat.
I anticipated that match was going to be a lot more even when when we drafted it. Oh, cool! I didn't make it all the way back to 5. I still have to lose a 6th match in a row to do that. All right, no more tilting. Just gotta play well. Be aware of the map, positioning, aware of how much health I have, the damage they can do, their positioning. I got this. Focus up. Cool. Reading for classes. That was always my downfall. I think I read 1 book in my entire life at college. 1.25-ish. Battlefield of Eternity. I go for my go-to Vala pick. It's been working well for me, I think. Aside from as of today. Our team still hasn't come to any conclusions as to how they want to draft this. Just me and Godzilla.
I stand ready.
Anytime you're ready.
The
Oh,
crusade calls.
there goes our Rainer pick. Just paying enough attention to have noticed that at least. Just latency. think like when people subscribe, they might be. I think it's easier to see when the streamer's online and like streaming. So if you want to keep following the same people, subscribe to them.
Locked and loaded.
Lots of Nova play. I don't think it's gonna pay off too much in this level. There's a YouTube gaming app? Let's see. What the hell's Google Play? Or Play Store over there.
Excellent. One less of these
There you go. I got
goblins
the correct
to worry
Piggy.
about.
We can't lose now, guys.
Begins in 10 seconds.
I like this Godzilla guy already. Ah. Whole 28 damage. Nice. There we go. Things are starting to look up Millhouse.
Our conflict shall rage on shortly. There is no escape for you but death, Angel.
A clever ploy. I'm ready to continue.
Ooh. Oh, I think I'm screwed here.
Enough waiting. Let us depart. Let us move.
Well, things are no longer looking at Millhouse anymore. I'll chalk that up to our healer conceit. Like Give them patron stacks.
Never seen anyone need a healing fountain as bad as yours.
Great. Right as I cast my heal, they decide swapping is a good idea. So if we're doing defense or offense. More of a best offense. Defense and strong offense. What are we beating?
Defend this fortress.
Hurry, mortals! I move for the gates of heaven.
Foolish early game Brightwing.
My rage has not subsided. I will return, and then the heavens will fall.
We should capture this mercenary camp.
Alright. This was a fun game. Not a bunch of toxic people so far. That's big. Mini map. That one's good. That one's real as well. Oh, loving this Malfurion, loading me full of mana.
My hunt continues.
I will soon crush my
All I'm getting messages about are my bills. I got my phone bill today, I got my power bill yesterday.
hell has always been the greater power, Angel.
Definitely should have avoided taking that necessarily. Looks like they're zoning them really well against on defense. I'm just gonna stick them. Oh.
My foe will not expect
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it sucks much. think somebody should have went up top and just aggroed that camp before this all started. That way we could have had top sieging going, just automatically. We have a free fort as well. I mean, I could have done it. I feel like I was...
The gates of heaven shall lie in ruins.
The reason I'm coming down is... It's because we're 10 in there now. Just gonna spin into a bunch of... Yeah. No, I agree with Graphosaur. You gotta make sure you're not ever really overextending too much. Trades, your life is more valuable than every other hero's life, for the most part, unless you're Mark. You can trade for days.
Make ready for my return, heroes. Angel will fall once more.
They didn't exactly take to the ball disappearing very quickly. Let's see if I can kill any stranglers.
Your fear betrays you.
Ooh, I wonder if that counts. I think triple tap might be on cooldown. That's something I wish I knew about.
Rip him apart.
No. It's the real one right there. There we go. Keep the wave continuing. Spell shields off cooldown. Preserve some mana, no reason to get this down in too much gusto. I should have saved a vault for defense, but I really wanted to get rid of that Brightwing. Unfortunately, this Jan and ZT weren't really around. I don't know the name. No, were they? There's so many goddamn acronyms in this chat. No idea what's happening. Alright, Malf, let's do this. We get it? Did they get that by like 1 HP? Is that what just happened? Yeah, but that only affects the shield. Oh, like, doesn't he attack differently when his shield's down or something? Up half of the wall. I would have liked half a wall.
No mercy for the wicked.
What's that? I can get out. Defend, I guess. We can't mount much of a good defense against enemies. That's fake. I don't know why I targeted it.
There is no escape.
We are absolutely getting shredded.
The burning hell shall reign over all.
Enough waiting. Let us depart.
Really?
I depart.
I never remain anywhere for
Can't believe you
long.
got that. What a bad skill.
What leads this way?
Going down. I'm gonna have ability. Yeah. Thanks, Rapstar. I eventually figured it out. Triple tap. Yeah, I don't think it's usually picked up. Any, I mean, walls and smart plays can usually mitigate it.
Brings order to this realm.
This is gonna be a. This is gonna be. Hopefully they're not dying. polymorphs.
That was amusing to watch, but it will not be his end.
Okay, so that kind of worked out. I'm not giving up. Giving up's for chumps. I just wanted to make sure that when they're pushing in here, they didn't have any catapults wailing on our base. So I did that deep push. Nova showed her face. Got rid of Nova with the help of ZT. And then we cleaned up. We're still at a pretty big disadvantage, but I managed to space myself away from Brightwing, so I managed to knock my ult off for a lot of damage. Never give up, never surrender. Unless it's like a mud golem or something, and give up. Not worth it. We probably should have failed after Arcade, to be perfectly honest. In hindsight, maybe that would have been a better idea. Brightwing survived with like 1 HP.
None can withstand. Certainly no angel.
I mean, I was poking, but then Mirrodin went all in. Probably didn't communicate very well to him that I have a lot of vaults and that catching me off guard is really wise. There's no way that this could survive.
As the shadows shift, so do I.
They could have killed our entire base.
The light of the crystal arch shines on.
Oh, that's a wasted ult. Yeah, okay. Now we have 3 seconds to try and kill an angel before it wipes our base with catapults. Someone tells me it's not happening, especially with KT out. At least this game was a lot more enjoyable than the other ones. It was a loss that didn't have a bunch of toxicity. I wish it wasn't a loss, though. That's like 7 losses in a row or something ludicrous. I think I'm making new records here. I've never won this many in a row, I'll tell you that much. That was my match history. Seven losses in a row. Just legendary. I'll get back up. I mean, I feel like I'm a good enough player to stay, or at least climb my way back into the higher ranks. So it's not the end of the world. I feel like I deserve to be there. It's just I'd rather be there now than not. I don't have Sonya. I haven't played her in a while. I played her back when everybody was still leap slamming with her instead of. I really enjoyed her though. She was. I don't know if I'd still buy her though. She was one of my most favorite to play. I don't know if my build's viable anymore. Like I was just hookshotting for days. Like there was what I don't even know if it exists anymore. There was the ability where if you hit your hook, it would take off like 3/4 of its cooldown, bring it down to like 4 seconds. And you could just chain hooks and wail on kids with your W's for days. That was a blast. But I don't know if that is a thing that exists anymore.
Guide my path.
Okay, Sandbase is the Mighty Boosh.
Hell, it's about damn time.
I stand ready.
I serve.
They want Malfurion.
I'm here to help.
Thank you very much, Rune. I guess this is going to be my second game with Jaina since the nerf. I think I've got a 100% loss rate with her, but I've only ever played one. I don't own Kael'thas, unfortunately. I played him this week during his free week. Is he
Ready for action.
The crusade calls.
Wait, I thought they had Jaina. Oh, we had that. My mistake. That was me reading too much and not paying enough attention to my own team's draft. Okay, that's good. That didn't end up very poorly. I didn't realize they had a Jaina and a Vala. They had both of my DPSs taken that I play predominantly. I guess I could have Nova'd or Tassadard, but I don't like Nova on this level, and I don't like Tassadar on this level. I think my biggest problem with Kael'thas was his model size. It was gigantic. I absolutely, like, I was getting body blocked on absolutely everything. It was a giant pain in my ass. I could instant kill an entire team with a couple well-placed bombs, but the fact that, like, I can get blocked by a creep wave practically, he's so poorly, I don't know, Well,
Well, it seems you've been visited by another treasure goblin. Help your team defeat it. Excellent! One less of
Goblin.
these goblins to worry about.
First blood, no big deal. Look at that. Insurmountable lead. No way we can lose now, guys. Yeah. What? She's still here. Somebody please go top. Soak that lane. That does not seem optimal. Waiting all that time just for Tychus to get there. No. I'll have to use the healing fountain.
Never seen anyone with a healing fountain as bad as you.
Moment now, input would be great!
Choose a talent.
No idea what this move is doing. Danger beat mean nothing.
My temple's power has been expended. You are stronger than I believed.
Keep on hearing an insect. But I don't see it. I found some clumsy giant fat ant with the leaves earlier, making a bunch of noise. I murdered it. Hopefully there's not a bunch of them. Moved in to save the overly aggressive Mirrodin and pay for it with my life. At least at where am I going? Let's not give the ZT 3 kills. Horrible.
Within the temple. Soon they shall pass in my temples. Guardians, do not let these
The KT Jaina burst was just way too high. Plus our team is so divided, it's painful. We had 3 in, 2 out. They had 5 of them on top of us. 3.5 level 10 for the seed. Why would you do that? Play it really safe, at least their heals on cooldown. Oh, there's a ZT right. What's the plan here? Avoid healer, win game. Fighting each.
soon they shall pass.
Oh, hey, that was in this game. That's something.
Now to rest.
Huh. Looks like my stream just went black for a few moments. It's kind of weird. ET still around. I think I should be able to heal up these people. So that would be interesting.
Keep up the healing.
Down right before the 3. At least we traded. That's something, right? Weird. It seems like, I mean, it is a beta. It's gonna have a bug or two. Oh, our tank is gonna die before I'm alive. We're spreading those bombs. Look at that, they just killed themselves. It is ludicrous how damn much control this one Joanna is putting out. I can heal the foam and teleport back in. Do it, Mirrodin. No, you're missing everything. That is not how you clutch. Man, that was kind of chaotic, just a little bit.
Choose a talent.
Awesome. I've got the two-person ability shield now. Tons of value to it, especially versus the KT Jaina combo. Right? I mean, how do you miss every single ability you can? Stay away from him. Explode. I'm sure you could probably sell it. ZT is not alive.
My magic flows through the temples. Guardians, do not let these mortals approach them.
Oops. Oh wait, no. No. Got it, I'm just gonna head top. Really wish I had the ability to cancel this. Should have only left one person on the teleporting in front of it. kind of sucks. I wish I didn't teleport up here. I would have rather lost the keep and all of my goals. He's got his ult. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about that teleporting to Nova thing. I knew they'd be killing the siege creeps and pushing right in. But after I'd left, the team should have also failed. God. I don't know if I survive this.
Guardian.
So 1 for 2, not invaluable trophy. Obviously. Replay. Alright, see us, pal. No. Surprise kill for us.
Double kill.
Still have Kalthos, I don't think they should push. Definitely think this is a way to get everybody killed. Yeah. He's gonna kill her. "20 minutes into this, and I can't believe there's not even a single keep dead yet." Who just started the boss and why? Get out of there! We'd love to minimize our overextensions. Sports good. Alright. With the shield to proc, that's something. Stay away from him, stay away from him, you just... I mean, I guess they can't hear me talking more than I do, you guys.
Annihilated.
I don't know why I'm charging the fucking buttons like this.
So light fades from my devious.
I think I might finally... things I don't want to do is take an unnecessary boss. No, don't boss, just win. We could just push and end it. How would we fight a boss? We don't have what there's The losing streak is over! The losing streak is over.
How unexpected.
Cool. Alright, I think this next game's probably going to be my last game. Put me at like another 6.5 hour stream or so. I think I'm going to take like a nap or so. Just didn't get a very good sleep. I want to try and adjust that midday nap. Might be on later my evening.
Warm indoors.
All shall suffer.
You reckon, Val? Loving it. 2 solid picks for this map. No KT from Mark.
I serve.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was downloading that YouTube gaming app. My phone bill's been steadily increasing. Can live without that.
Locked and loaded.
I don't terribly like the Brightwing pick on this map, to be honest, but
The light abandons no one. Ready for action.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. ZT, Kale, Zagara. That's a bit mean. That's weird. I got pretty good faith in my Vala play. I think I rock her quite well, especially on this map. Get lots of damage output. Should be alright.
Hello, friend. Wait, haven't I seen you already today? No matter. Help your allies kill the treasure goblin. Nicely done. Once more.
I depart. My heart continues.
Interesting play. Moving the base while solo. Seems to be pretty consistent.
Through here. Your fate is sealed.
Our conflict shall rage on shortly. There is no escape for you but death, Angel.
Yes, I see.
I want to be 3. Oh shit. Really wish our Invis would do the scouting in comparison to making me do it! That's so zealous. Perfect. whiff. Not that it really mattered to go back regardless. I don't know what their strategy is with such a strong defense. Are they just trying to gain levels off of purely kills? Change places. Sub CT.
Hurry, mortals! I move for the gates of heaven.
It's fine, we got bottom pushing for free. And top, obviously, mechanics. Not getting too much out of it, but 2 walls is the end of the world.
I will return, and then the heavens will fall.
Yeah, that's stupid. Ah, no, I missed with my second hunger. Very bad. But I didn't have much time to react to his play. Really wish I had that off here again. Man. I can get a lethal kill before this whole thing kicks off. have enough for... Alright, back on the offense. Nice. Looks like we're cleaning up. Saw me up here.
Cries of agony will echo throughout the heavens.
It's fine from me. And did the angel push him?
Make ready for my return, heroes. The angel will fall once more.
Things are looking promising, which is nice. I'd love to end on a high note. Still not in the bag though. KT is about to hit 13. There's so much potential with that.
These mercenaries could be of use to us.
Have you been waiting long? I am nearly there.
Half a man after this fight. Should stay around for that orb, to be honest.
Has always
Oh, right, we can make it. Nope. I've seen a better fight in before, maybe once or twice. Tuxedo armor top. Right. I mean, who in the game has a game for like making sense? Try to minimize the shield.
The light of the crystal arch shines on.
With the angel begins.
Let the burning
Take that. Kill it. Do that. Don't. Oh, this is no longer looking as brilliant for us. But just as I said, it's the level 13 KT.
Yes, I see.
I will take these side things. Get your life even. Actually, not to get more people dead significantly. Boom grace right there.
Swift and silent.
Get backed. Gotta deal with flowers. DPS in this. Short a person though, that's short too. I gotta start paying more attention to conversing with these dudes. It's back.
gates of heaven shall lie in ruins beneath my feet.
Oh god. Man, that stun mob is just annoying.
I will find no rest until the light of heaven is extinguished.
Really wish we could capitalize on this more. I think if I win this, I go down to 4. I was all the way back up to 5. 25-0. Awesome. Wow. That's some pretty good stomping. It's been a while since I've had a just really, really good scoreline.
I must teach this fool a lesson.
Fuck angels. I feel like the demon hunter might be on the wrong team. Shit. See, I can't. Those are really passive heroes. No, this my ult continues. Oh my goodness. Looks like they're going to successfully defend this for a little bit. Well done. See? There, does that make up for your Nova, the Nova wasting her ability? So I'm gonna let it slide. Wow, Nova went 19-1. The lowest you can get placed, or the highest, whatever the best placement you can get, is a rank.
Claws of hell.
As you wish.
Destroy the enemy's core.
Well, that happened. There we go. 2 victories in a row after 7 losses in a row. And I think I'm gonna head out on this high note, though, guys. Yeah, almost 7 hours of streaming, ending up at I think I ended up worse ranked than I started, unfortunately. But that's kind of what happens when you lose that many games in a row. Not the end of the world, though. I wasn't around for enough of the kills because I was always in the opposite lane as the other guys, making sure to soak them, push. But either way, still worked out well for us. We really punished the Zagara late game. Once again, thanks a lot for, yeah, the Leor cages were absolutely great. He missed 1 or 2, but I mean, obviously you miss spells occasionally. Hitting the ZTs after his blinks or the Zagaras. It was good. Alright, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be on maybe later today, and if not, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully. I think there's a couple other people out there with some sweet streams. So, for HOTS, check them out. Have fun. Good luck with, I guess, all your matches and whatnot. And we'll see you later.